Hello. I'm here. How's it going? Dum, 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 dum. Today is Shader Day, really. You're doing some arcane shit? That sounds fun. Hello.
Hello.
What up? How am I feeling about the playtest? Like what we have for it currently? Or I guess I'm feeling pretty good. We're doing, I guess, Elsa has a better idea of the state of things than I do, I think, actually. Excuse me.
How do I feel about it?
How do you feel about it?
Oh, seems good to me.
It seems good to Elsa. It probably is. Excuse me. Oh yeah. I'm not really too worried about... We haven't really done anything that's like... There's no way people will like this. You know, it's... I feel like all we've really done is make everything better. We had a pretty positive reception previously. Though I think more people are going to playtest it than previously by a decent amount. So there will be some new people. I don't know. I think that we should take the desert out for it. Is one thing.
Sure.
Because I don't really want any feedback on that yet. You know. Alright, let me like actually play level 3 a little bit, because I've not done it. I watched Lauren jump around it a little bit.
You should pull before you do. You'll enjoy it more.
That's probably a good idea. I mean, load it and then close it and then pull it and then load it.
I've definitely not set the spawn position yet, so that's still fucked.
That's okay.
So,
I'll just fly.
Get that eventually.
Or die. I think either works. Music started. Started again. And it's off. There it is. Alright.
That should also be solved in that room. However, your settings may not correctly load, so you might have to do something there. I'm fucking with all the signals, basically, so settings, I think specifically, is currently not happening on game load, but that should be fixed and I'm working on it now. But I did add some mushroom changes, which I think you'll approve of. So.
Okay. I've been adding some mushrooms to this level.
Yeah, I saw a couple of them.
The song is called Castle. Maze of Gallius. What the hell? Interesting. I got no right stick.
It's possible that I broke that also in the signals. Maybe. I want to be testing on the keyboard while quickly doing this. It should be back to normal in an hour or so. Is this stick just not doing anything?
Huh? Yeah, like you can't turn the camera.
Let me check. Oh, that's the sensitivity's extremely low by default, is why.
Hey.
You have to go into the settings every time you open the game right now and go into that thing and just hit A on it twice. And it'll be like, oh yeah, right. We did set that to not 0.
Where is it now?
You were there. It's controller sensitivity.
Oh, okay.
Just hit A on it twice and then it will be like, yeah, accepted.
It'll work. That was weird.
Yeah, it's all the signals for the settings being loaded from the file are firing before the menu or the game is actually ready to do anything, so it doesn't know. I should delay them, and then it should be finding it.
I see.
But the whole reason I swapped all of our signal setup is because I want to make some default signals happen, like game loaded and player control gained and things like that, so that we can start the music when we actually get to move the character instead of randomly in between. So I just wanted some more general things like that.
Is there a place I can... Oh shit, what the fuck? Mushrooms are crazy. Is there a place that I can... Oh, I can actually hear them too, I think.
Yep. I did that too.
Oh my god.
So you can pogo them now. They no longer take your speed stage if you pogo them, and they don't take your forward momentum either.
I think that's how they should be. Oh. Got owned. I wasn't ready. What up, Shoki? Game work? I sure hope so.
It tries to, you know.
Not right now. Not this potion animation. I need to write that down. That's the thing that sucks. That's the potion. That I think about it all the time, but I don't have like any immediate plans to fix
better,
it.
right? At least.
Huh?
I did the timing thing for it.
Yeah, no, drinking it's like theoretically functional and good. If you're not moving and then stopping, or stopping and then moving, or
oh, the blends, yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Or
that's
like
a,
moving
next
slow and then
model
moving
problem.
fast, or moving fast and then moving slow, or you know.
It's just a next model problem, honestly.
Yeah,
It happens on the sword throw too, but it's fast enough that you don't notice it as much.
that makes sense. Let's see.
There might be a way I can work around it, but it would be hacky at best.
Mm-hmm.
That is not to say it's not true, you know.
What's up, Minnie? How's it going? It Friday? It do be. Don't it?
Wait, when did that happen?
Bam, 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 bam.
Right, settings. Manager.
Ah.
Nice jump.
Wow, holy shit.
Yeah, you're dead.
That was unique. You ever die in the cutscene before?
No, but it was really funny.
Good science. Yeah. I'm surprised that it spawned me there. Kinda. Man, what the hell? I smacked the hell out of that tree. It sucks when you miss it and it just wiggles.
Which one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cutscene, the three fellas freeze is gone as well.
What?
When you collect all the fellas in the level, the game freeze thing that we had there, it's gone
Oh,
as well.
it's gone. Okay. Cool.
We can eventually do something there, but
Yeah, we'll
level
definitely
deep,
do something.
pop-up and text and something.
Good point. I should probably prioritize that. Shouldn't be that hard to do.
Cool image of three fellas hugging. It says saved underneath, and then that's it.
I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. Possibly.
If you have like an emblem of some kind that we want to display on entering the level, we could have that appear on screen and then, like, you know, move across to where it would be. Something like that.
We could have that thing. Oh, fuck. We could have the level thing pop up on the bottom, and we could, like, animate the gold star going
Appearing.
into the little slot.
That's basically what I was thinking. Yeah, something like that.
It'd be pretty easy. That's already all set up, too.
Yeah.
I like this solution because it doesn't involve me making that much more.
Fireworks. Cheering.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was testing. Okay, the settings thing is already fixed on my end, so that's fine.
No. Can't. Your dash doesn't break grass right now. Or it does. It's just moving the hitbox too high. If you're like doing it on top of it. Oh shit.
Yeah, you dodged it perfectly, actually, so.
What's that?
You actually dodged the hitbox perfectly every time. It's actually your fault.
Mm.
I don't know. Maybe.
Damn. Death warp intentional. Next fella. Oh shit. That's how it should work, right? Like, maybe. Or maybe... Yeah, I don't think you should have to save every fella without dying to beat the level. That'd be kinda crazy. You should probably save your progress when you get a fella, right?
Yeah.
What the hell? They have Death Link just now? What the hell was that? I killed them in unison. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum. Dum, 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 ba-dum, dum. This statue's too low. For some reason I couldn't get the statue to use the water footstep sound effect I was using. I was working on this like a week ago and just remembered it now.
Ah.
You ever get bounced off of a fucking bramble, like crazy style?
Like what?
I got bounced all the way down a bramble.
Deserve.
Throwing your sword doesn't give you a little hop anymore?
Check. That's probably a signal thing. I did notice it earlier.
In fact, when you do it... Hold on. That was weird. I swear I like A-posed.
Player trigger throw. If not weapon throw, height gain, jump. Sure. Let me see. Sure isn't.
So,
It sure isn't.
I gotta turn this fucking music down or something. It's like really loud.
I'm really quiet.
Oh, it was turned up a little bit.
Trigger throw. Okay, well that fucking works.
Shadows are funky here, holy shit. Yeah, it's like the normal fucked up shadow version. Look at this one. Like a fucking... I don't even know. Is platform sync code off for now? Holy shit, the mushroom is insane. Also,
What did you?
does it make you go faster forward?
No.
It's really fast. It's crazy. Let me. I'll experiment with it.
It's The only thing it's doing is adding its own the upwards velocity to your thing. It's just no longer taking your forward momentum because it was doing that. It's now acting like every other pogo would, but adding its own mushroom bounce, basically.
I really like it.
Or we just tune it down, or we can remove the insane extra height modifier from it.
I don't know if it does do extra height.
Oh, it does.
Really?
It's 20% higher if you pogo it than if you just
sure.
jump on it and wait.
No, dude. I'm bitch. Ah. Damn. What the hell?
On-state machine game state change major. Is that just not running? It's not. Okay. That explains it.
Oh.
The reason that didn't work is another signal that wasn't connected correctly. Means that now it will again. I've also gotten rid of the double reference to player and multiplayer.gd because we only need one.
That's fair. Oh.
So it's all nicely in one script.
I think playtest 3 should have co-op.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what we should do.
Using Steam as well? Steam co-op?
Yeah.
Because re-implementing what I already had is easy.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just unhide the button and it works again. That's it.
I think, ooh, maybe playtest 4 would be cool.
Yeah. Team
But
co-op.
I have a
Co-op
crazy
available.
list of playtest 4 stuff I'd like to do. I mean, it's basically just everything we have already.
That's 4 is release somehow.
Everything I've been making assets for, basically.
It's the new player.
It's the shop and the equipment and the... I guess I need to probably make some more stuff for that, to be fair, but, the menu stuff, basically, in those two things, and, what all do I have wrote down? Some open world area stuff. The level border thing. Villa dialogue. And like every level's fellas being unique.
But that's going to be a playtest free thing.
You think
Don't
so?
worry. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm making that happen.
Sure, okay.
If you can give me a list of where every fella should be, or where fellas should go in the hub, we can even have that also.
Okay. Where fellas should be. You could just put them anywhere that looks like they would be. You know, there's just houses everywhere. Doesn't really matter. Honestly. None of them are like... I have no headcanon of what anything is.
Fucked up.
Well... Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it though. I think World 1 done, is one of them, except for the boss. World 1 done minus boss is a big goal. I don't think we need to do the whole first world in the demo, though.
Gotta keep some content behind, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that would be 25% of the video game.
We do all these DLCs, which is just more levels. More free levels.
Or free levels, yeah. We could do a Hollow Knight.
True.
Just like update the game for 4 years for fun.
Yeah, we can be that cool.
If the game was super popular, I guess we would.
Probably, yeah.
You know?
And then we make our next game and take a
12
few
years.
extra years.
Then the next game is 10 years. Yeah.
You make enough money that you can develop your next game for 12 years and not release anything in between. I think you're safe.
Yeah.
I don't think you're
Obviously.
particularly worried about it at that point.
Oh, it's looking pretty dark. A little too dark now that the lighting's different right now without that. It's like brighter to compensate for that shit you had on. We gotta fix this before we do playtest 3.
Yeah, we're not. I'm still baking some shadows and stuff before we go.
Okay. Important. It's important. I guess it's not that big of a deal since it's just a playtest, but I want it to look good.
You would.
You say you would?
I want it to run good and I don't get my wish.
Well, that's not a thing I can help that much with, at least. What?
Probably because fake runs have too many tries. Gotta be.
That's probably it, yeah.
It's our only performance issue, actually. It's fake runs. Definitely not everyone else.
There's actually 12 million triangles in Renard's ass.
Oh shit. You left the million triangle cube in.
Yeah.
Okay. Fix setting signals after game load. And sync platforms. Okay. The latest push will fix the signal for settings. The platform and everything syncs. And the sword throw height gain is back as well.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Big fixes, you know. Fix what I
Sure.
broke. That's how it should be. I've noticed that the area entry signals are fucked up as well. The banner names keep appearing and instantly leaving. Which is annoying.
Yeah. It does suck, actually. Because I love those.
I think I know what's happening.
I want to utilize those more.
I think I broke them as well. My quest for optimization.
These wizards are unfortunately slightly too close. You know what's awesome is hitting like fucking 8 boxes at once.
It is. I love doing the stab AoE.
Oh, that is a good one.
Sends them in all the directions, especially the one in Great Forest with the wizard on it. I love that one.
I think stab AoE is maybe broken right now.
No. It's working. Huh. Mostly. Except when it's not. So when it decides that it's not, you know, but when it does work, it works. Hope that helps.
I don't think it's working. I think it only works when the sword itself hits it.
What's happened to you at that area? Who broke you? And why? Why was it me? Somehow.
I don't think you can do it that much better than this.
Okay. Enter. Attack area activates. Stab land. So why don't you? Hmm. I know why. I know now.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I stuck the sword into this angled platform. But I don't want the sword to be able to be stuck into.
Seems like a hyper-specific lucky angle. Or physics tick. More likely. Okay. I know why the dash was acting up on the thing as well. So that should also be fixed. The grass not breaking.
Nice.
It doesn't break if your dash hitbox starts inside of it when you hit dash. So if you were standing right in the middle and then dash, it wouldn't work.
Let's see.
Only if your hitbox entered it after you started. Which I've now fixed because I knew that was happening. Oops. Fix attack area monitoring time. Level entry exit visibility. I wonder how much this would still work with multiplayer. Probably would be
of the
fine.
game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think I broke anything since I made that. Really, all that was synced was the players anyway. Entities were fucked in the first place. So. I think the last thing I tried to do was sync boxes. And then realized that was almost impossible. It should be like Pokemon, where there's a little hut in the hub that you can walk into to be like host game. Your friends join you in there.
That'd be the shit. Oh, this is clipping into this. Whoever placed these platforms is a real dumbass.
Oh no. I missed the super jump.
It was fun.
I like this a little bit up to this cage.
It's not bad.
I like the idea of making the top of the tower slanting so you can't like just jump from below. Pretty exciting. But if that sword's gonna be over there, yeah, you can.
There's supposed to be a platform here. You like what I did with these?
platforms going in and out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's funny, yeah.
It works, you know.
It's an interesting way of doing it. Does it pull you into the thing if you stand on it or not?
I don't know. My first one didn't work, so it should shove me off.
It should, yeah.
It works. It dropped the fuck out of you, in fact.
You will never wall jump.
If I had my thing, shit would have been different just now. That's all I'm saying.
Your thing.
The thing that you, I think, have already pushed, but I haven't pulled.
The height gain? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Yo, a lever? What did it do?
I think it's gonna make something over there on that path accessible. And you'll have to find this before you can even start that path or something. I don't know exactly how I'll do it.
Huh.
Maybe I'll let you get to the top of that tower and be like, oh yeah, no, can't do it.
Unless.
Maybe it'll like activate the fucking logs that push or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Could do, yeah.
It is on a big wooden log itself, sort of. We gotta re-import the logs as well. Before playtest 3, ideally.
Oh yeah, of course, right? You did say that.
I did remake them a little bit.
I'm doing it again. Unbelievable. It's actually disgusting that you make me do this.
Disgusting is the cloud placement on this tower. Looks like shit.
There's square again. You made him square.
With the clouds?
The platforms.
These?
The pushy platform.
Well, the top is squared.
The top is square. Yeah, okay. Then at least we have the right one. Just making sure.
It's gonna be way nicer than that weird, awkward-ass 45-degree angle ramp.
So says you.
So we'll say all.
Yeah, no, I know.
You could have one of each if you want.
Oh no, we're fine.
You never said what you thought about the playtest questioning.
That is true. And I will continue to not say anything yet.
Okay.
Until I know the answer.
That's fair.
But then, I will.
Then I'm gonna say a lot. Did you look at it, or did you just like peruse it?
I did look through it, but I didn't really put too much thought into it yet.
Okay. What's up, devil? I am doing great. How you doing?
Make local extending part.
Question about an upcoming trip. Where you going? Looks you're stressed about it though. You just need to feel like there's nothing left to do. Going to Sweden and renewing your passport. Cool. And also having a vacation. Damn. Big undertaking then. Am I falling over and over again? No. No. That's fair, yeah. I'd get anxious also. We're doing playtest 3 tomorrow. Is it tomorrow?
Sunday.
Monday?
Or Sunday, or whenever
Sunday.
we click the button. So
Okay.
we could change our mind, you know.
Whenever we click the button. The Sunday. Sunday is
Could be
sort of
right
like
now.
tomorrow. We could do it right now, yeah.
We
That's
click the
true.
button. It'd be the worst thing to push. We could, but we could.
Wouldn't be the
All
worst
two
thing
people
to
that have a
push.
key can access it, then, and that would be terrifying. I told that game dev guy at work as well.
Cool.
About it, and he was like, "Yeah, I will play it. So
Oh,
I will
yeah.
give him a key
Nice.
whenever we're ready."
That's cool.
Oh, Godot crashed. That's the first time in 5 hours. So at least it will be completely fresh eyes from our perspective, and at least some level of maybe different feedback than we normally get. I hope.
It's the lighting's in a little bit of a weird spot right now. The light isn't where the moon is right now. Is that like that
At least
for
to move
you?
the moon into the right place.
Okay.
Mostly.
We gotta move the moon. I see.
I did move it once, and then I think it got overwritten again.
That's silly. Let me pull.
Yeah, I'll move the moon right now into
I
the
can
right
stop
place.
misrepresenting the video game.
You wait 1 second, and I'll push the moon. Well, I'll push it right up. Also,
What I
the
call
new
the
log.
color of the abyss. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe lavender.
There's been an update in my editor. The menu is different. I hate this. Why would you do this to me? Put it back.
Behind your game window. That's insane, Minnie.
Like Windows. Just double checking that our logs are working. Oh, well. Not quite. It's fine. Surface material override. Yes. Indeed. Is it just a hub material? Seems like it. Yeah. Do we have any testers or care if Whiskerwood runs on Steam Deck? I mean, you're definitely allowed to try it on there.
You should test it on everything you have, Devil.
I don't know if Steam allows you to try things on Steam Deck without us marking it. Probably.
I think you can try it, right? It'll be like, we don't know if this works, probably.
Well, it might be like that needs a Linux build, right? So then we'd have to make sure that we have a Linux build that runs, first of all.
We don't have a Mac build, right?
We certainly don't, and we certainly won't.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's what I was thinking.
I
I was talking to somebody about this the other night, and I was like, I don't think we're gonna have a Mac
From all
build.
I know on Mac is that it takes an insane amount of development time to get something running there, and you have to pay Apple every time.
I have no idea, Minnie. Minnie saving the Mac port. Special thanks from every Mac user.
I hate when Mini does things like that. And work. I have no idea. I just know that the if you're trying to compile any code for a Mac, it's really bad. If Steam does all the work for us and all we have to do is provide a build, sure. But we have to upload the build. So if I upload a build and they're like, well, this runs on Mac, right? And we say yes, and then it doesn't, then we're fucked. Yeah, I'm not touching that. I'm not gonna Xcode anything anywhere. It's very badly supported. And I just don't think we have really any feasible players on that platform. I'll be honest. It seems like a very low priority item. At the very least. Oh my god. New trick just dropped.
Yeah.
Love that. Pushing that as fuck.
New trick.
Yeah, I finally got logs to sync with the physics.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I realized what I was doing wrong.
What were you doing wrong?
We were moving a node that contained the animatable body, but we weren't actually moving the body itself. So we should be doing the move calls on the body itself and then sync the physics. Works just fine. Now pushed it. Look, I'm not saying no to a Mac port, but it seems like maybe my very last priority before we release this game. You know? If it works on every other platform and then we try Xcode and it doesn't work, I'll be like, yeah. If it does work, I'll be like, yeah.
Yeah. Either way, Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, computer, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. Ugh. Stop making that ridiculous buzzing sound. I hate you.
Shit's awesome now.
There we go.
Because so now you can jump off the upwards facing logs and get some height out of it if you time it right.
Really?
Which is sick as fuck. Yeah.
But can you pause and get thrown across the entire game?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh.
I fixed that now. All the
Fixed it?
sinking is fixed again. Yeah.
You mean nerfed it? Removed it? No, it was bad. It was pretty bad. Imagine like how funny that would have been if we pushed that though without figuring that out.
Sound like a Warcraft player talking like that.
What? Yeah.
Any speedrunning bugs and kept them on purpose? Well, I haven't really implemented bugs on purpose, but have we had any?
Elsa's always breaking shit on purpose to piss me off.
I feel like every playtest we've done, there has been a bug that is almost so game-breakingly strong that every other move doesn't get used anymore, and those we tend to not keep. I don't think there's currently any where we're like, wow, we'll keep that in. Because there's enough cool shit to do without needing it to be a broken mechanic, I guess. Can't really think of any at the moment. The biggest has been sword flight, basically every time. You know?
I have one more playtest 3 request.
Yeah, go on, hit me with it.
It's the sword animations, or when you recall it and like when you when it's flying through the air during being recalled.
You made all those. That's so true.
Yeah, that's gonna be sick too, right? Like, 'cause it'll nerf people jumping up a wall infinitely. Oh.
On it.
I'm trying to think of if I don't think we've really been like, oh yeah, there's this thing that happens by accident and like now it's just gonna stay. I don't think.
We've discussed some of them, but basically always we're like, I mean, there's enough cool things that we don't need this to be in. It's all basically always sword flight, I think. Every time Suki finds a infinite wall climb, we're like, no. So that's about it.
I found this bug. I wonder if I can still do it. Fuck me. Let me maybe kill these fuckers first.
Yeah, you think?
That. So there's this double jump right now, where as long as you have a corner you can ledge grab, you dash into it, and as long as you hit the height for the mantle ray cast to trigger, he'll start trying to mantle. But before the mantle animation can ever start, if you buffer jump, he'll jump out of it, and then you can jump again once you're on the ground, and the upwards velocity from your mantle will be applied while you're in the air. That's basically what's happening. I don't like it though. I think it sucks.
Yeah, it does. I don't really know how that would be happening. Sorry. I'm gonna focus on that other thing that I was saying I was gonna do.
Go for it.
Oh god. course, I have a local version of the sword, so I'd have to re-import it. I hate that.
So am I just gonna like make an animation where the fake horns are rotated, like falling and like swinging their arms? They're just gonna be like flailing their arms, rotated 90 degrees on their belly.
Like they're falling on their back.
I figured maybe on their belly.
Oh yeah, that could happen.
They fall in
For me,
straight
it would
down.
be like we just have this raycast that we check, and then if it's like not touching the ground, they just go to that animation and then fall, you know, until they hit the ground, and then if they hit the ground, they'll recover. If they fall down to the fog, they die.
I figured that like they probably
Most likely they'll do it out of a slide, you know.
out of their big jump, right? Maybe it should be face down.
But it's also possible that they'd walk off the edge and then fall, you know.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, it'll blend into it. It won't be like instant snap into.
Even if they did walk off, though, it's still. I think it'll still make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll work.
Yeah, the potion's weird as fuck.
You don't get to look at that. It's not there.
I hate this fucking thing. I think that I hate it. I think we should hide it unless we're drinking it until it makes sense.
Take the physics out of it. Make it a static object.
Well, I don't know if I want that.
There is a static one that's there, you know, in the model.
I like it. I like that it jiggles. I just don't like where it is. You know.
You can move it. You can move it even. You move it right now.
It's more than that. It's like it needs its own bone. I think, right? A hip bone.
I mean, that would make it easier, but it is attached to your spine rotation, so.
Yeah, but it needs to have like constraints, or like it can't.
There.
Where it can't go
There's
through
a joint.
me.
There's a pin joint. It not going for you is the biggest one, and that's because we don't have hitboxes on the player. That's why we can't really make this any better, aside from making the position correct. It will still clip for you. I think that he should just pull it out, is what I think. And it shouldn't be visible on your hip. You can hide the note, and then we're sorted.
Well, then it'll come back out when you pull it out. It won't re-hide it again yet.
That's an easy solution.
I guess I just add hiding it to the end of the animation where you put it back.
Well, there's actually a thing that makes it visible that you remove.
You have a challenge for me? If I dare to accept, I accept.
Oh.
I'm not afraid of shit. Now the moon's in the right place.
Yeah, I moved it.
Jumping twice at the same time is an age-old trick. Oh, you moved the moon.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm just doing that. Just out here moving moons. Okay.
It's a shitload of gold.
So I have to import the sword again.
We don't have like shimmery sounds, do we? I need coin sounds too.
Player sword. Dot.
Wings would sound sort of like this.
Where'd that model? Big sword test. Yeah, that's the one. Probably. Is it the blend file or the GLB file? Both.
Big sword test? Are you re-importing Big Sword?
I have to, yeah.
It should be the GLB.
Yeah, it was. You're right.
Sorry, I fucked it. Did not mean to.
You better be sorry.
This is what it's like to be treasure. I am a treasure. Thank you.
You're my favorite treasure.
That's beautiful. Well, have you ever looked straight up?
I didn't do that. My neck doesn't go that far.
You made a silly little Pong game and uploaded it on itch. The challenge is as follows. You may practice as many times as you want in normal mode. The challenge is beating your bot in hyper mode within 5 attempts. Okay.
In Pong.
In Pong? I could try that.
I'd win. I'd win in 1 attempt.
I'd win. Yeah, I wouldn't want to embarrass you.
Yeah, so I won't even bother because like we already know that I've won.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's really thoughtful of you.
Yeah.
It's interesting that a lot of the stars dim the moment you move the camera. Oh, there's like a really weird spot on this.
Oh, I've seen that before. Yeah, there's that one frame where it's wrong. That's been true forever.
Why wouldn't you tell me? Oh.
I did. Remember I used it for my stream intro for a while, and there was that one frame that was bad, and I eventually got rid of it. And just
I hate that frame.
Yeah, it's evil. It's actually a warp to a different galaxy for the keen-eyed player. So.
If I lose, I die IRL? Oh, okay, that was a mini query message. That's not true. Mini query messages are red memos.
What JKL? What does this mean? Those aren't real buttons.
Just kidding. LOL.
If hyper mode is just it perfectly moves exactly where the ball is, you will never win because that's impossible to win. That's the point.
JKL is a lie. It is WNS.
Yeah, I don't know why that's there.
That's funny.
Even if it wasn't WNS, what's the K gonna do? Keep
it
in the
I
middle?
like the particle effect on the ball hitting. Look at that. The polish.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Oh cool. Man, I'm getting owned.
I personally won instantly, so like I said.
Maybe
I
you
went
cheated.
Straight to hyper mode. Okay, well.
Their bot is like styling on me on normal.
It'd be hard for it not to, since it can, read the trajectory and do math.
I haven't been able to get sounds to work on the HTML version yet. That's unfortunate. I'm getting fucked. It's 0 to 5.
You're losing? That's messed up.
I can't beat him. It gets so fast I can't make it to it. He can always make it to it. I got him.
Damn, you're a winner. Oh shit, you can unlock other paddles with special moves. That's what the buttons are for.
Really?
Yeah.
That was not possible.
Tornado ball? Yeah, I'm doing the tornado ball. Yeah, well, you can't win even with that. So.
They do move the same speed that I do. I think, Devil. God damn. When do they win, by the way?
Yeah, when do they win? I don't know, because I don't lose. But I won at 10.
This isn't even hyper mode.
Everything go faster in hyper mode. That's the secret.
Well, Pong's typically easy. That's... Well, I thought it was going to be possible. I guess I just thought it was going to be possible. Even. Physically possible. Oh, I have 100,000 fucking currency.
Yeah, you can buy anything. You can buy the coolest legendary paddle in the game right now.
I'm gonna go Galactic Core. Sounds awesome. Rainbow Ball. Ball skins. You got ball skin in this game?
Let's go into inventory. Damn. Animation players, I'll play Recalling, Flight, and Stuck. What's recalling? Oh, is that where it spins? Oh yeah, love that.
It's cool, Sun Wukong. It's pretty cool. I want to click hyper mode. Oh. I feel like my paddle is actually smaller, maybe? Okay, that does not work on him.
Animations.
Dun, 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 dun.
Add track. Call method. On this. We call it here. Call it start sort return.
Let's try hyper mode.
Just recalling. Loops? It doesn't loop. It don't loop. Messed up. You have a nice background. You're in Palatena's temple right now.
I am, yeah. It's 1-to-1 against the hyper version, which
win.
honestly might be just as hard as the standard.
Yeah, it just goes a little faster, I think.
Damn it, I
Like
missed it.
he's
No.
equally strong. Calling, and then we have flight end. Oh yeah. That works, that's nice. You're cheating, it's not hyper mode. Unbelievable.
It doesn't seem like hyper mode. I thought I clicked hyper mode. I'm pretty sure I did.
That one goes like crazy fast right away. No, this is definitely the same speed. Okay, well I'll know that it was 1-1, okay.
Thank you.
Dev's trying to cheat you.
I know. Can't accept
that
that
was
I'm
unfortunate.
just great at Pong.
The only time I lost the points when I felt the mouse controlled the paddle and then I didn't.
Oof.
You picked the paddle that makes the game easy. It's unbelievable that you're cheating.
Me?
Yeah, obviously.
Maybe.
And I messed up, honestly, that you would do that.
I picked the coolest thing that I saw. Oof. Not full
Okay.
screening is like psychopath behavior. Oh, I immediately fucked myself because of it. Is Hyper supposed to be crazier than this? I've been challenged.
Yeah.
What? It went fucking clipped through my paddle, bro. The key is to put your paddle in front of where the ball's flying. What up, Grum? Yeah, that was my bad. I don't think that the abilities have ever helped me so far. Maybe in like versus against a person it would be like crazy. But this guy just kind of like vibrates in front of the ball for all time. I'm sure there's like crazy combos though. Probably. Dude, I can't see. This one I feel like makes it easy for him to hit. Maybe I'm just not doing it when it's fast. Yeah. Damn, I got owned.
Damn, unlucky. Challenge complete.
XSC. Oh. Nope. Oh. I like hit exit and it just didn't. What? Oh, okay. Herb is great. Yeah, I could see that. Luigi's nose is big and natural.
Wait, really?
How
long has that been for you?
I think forever. Said no, this is news.
Yeah. Forward, left, return, away. Await despawn weapon.
That's exactly how I feel.
I have all the sword animations implemented for you. Right now, on the brand. They look awesome.
Oh yeah?
We may have to change stock a little bit.
Nice, okay.
Because it should be animated from the tip, right? And right now it's shaken from the back instead. It would make more sense for the tip to be stuck in place while the rest moves. I'm guessing.
I think
I mean,
that's just about where the bone is. I could be wrong.
but I mean, have a look at it. It's not like bad. It definitely works with the recall anyway. So like, you can no longer climb walls. The recall animation's awesome. The spin, it's really nice. The slowdown in the air, I still need to do some timing thing on it actually knocking you off if it gets to the end of the animation, but it's more or less time now. It's just connected weirdly, but it will play. So that one's fine. The flight end one is cool. Oh, give him his hat back. What the hell?
What? That was a coconut.
The naked Falcorn.
He's not naked.
Okay, sure. I gotta jump out. But hey, I hope you have a good rest of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Some more work on it.
I will I'll get level 3 looking better.
If you want to change where the player spawns, there's a variable in the script, which is player start position, I believe, in level 3.dd. That is in local level space, so you just look in the level scene itself, sort of pick the right vector free position, and you just put it in there, and then it will work.
I see, so it's this. Nice.
Yep.
Alright.
But you can just find where the statue is, like, and then it's basically that position minus some on the extra Z, I guess. But yeah, that'll fix everyone else.
Alrighty.
GG's.
Yeah, good work. See you later. I was like, Elsa re-imported these and left them with fucking, whatever it's called, just to fuck with me. That thing I hate. Metallic, I don't remember what it's called. This looks so much better. It should be better. Do you guys want to see some shit? Orin found a 2x2 Cheez-It. And it's like the perfect 2x2 grid. That's crazy. We fucked up. I've just kept it. Just been keeping it ever since. I'm gonna frame it. I don't know, that shit's crazy to me. Like, it almost looks like there could be like a giant sheet of them, you know what I mean? Imagine like a huge, I guess it's like a tile to me. It's basically this. Almost entirely this. I think the tile's more like that though. New channel point redemption. So the 8-year-old 2x2 Cheez-It. A million points break the Cheez-It. No, dude, that's evil. You couldn't do that. You couldn't physically. It's too strong. 4 Cheez-Its combined. Trying to gold medal all knockout tours? Really? You hate it? They're pretty fun to me. I mean, it is bullshit a little bit, but that's the nature of the Mario Kart. We might do some Mario Kart a little later once I'm done with what I plan on doing today. I don't think I can stomach 3 days of like wall-to-wall dev. I probably could, but I don't want to. You ready, Andrew K? Luigi's Big Naturals? Oh, Big Natural. I was about to say he's only got one. Right? Can't run something by you guys. Excuse me. I've been working on the 10-year anniversary schedule. I made it look better. You probably haven't seen it in a minute, but it's like presentable now. I reused a bunch of the side shit from other borders that we did. So if you see like Jacques, there's like a double Jacques and a fire cat or fire paw or whatever the fuck their name is. You think this is good? You think this is a good enough image? Is basically what I want to ask. Is there anything else I should put on here? It may not be those dates. It may be June 20th to 24th. I need to probably make the spacing. This is very nitpicky and doesn't matter. But like the distance that this starts from the end of the title needs to be uniform. Or like they all need to be like right aligned or something. I don't know. This one's in the middle either way, so maybe it's gonna be weird. A little weird. Maybe it's fine. Like I said, it's a little nitpicky. A little nitpicky. I think I need to scooch this shit over one. Boop. And I think I need to scooch the emotes over too. Like that. Bam. I think it's that easy. The 21st is Saturday. I probably don't want to start it on Saturday. Okay, you think it doesn't need anything? You think it's fine? I think I am going to probably do this next week. I need to set up like 3 of these things, but it doesn't take very long. I don't know how to do this, but I'll figure this out. I haven't played Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time in forever, so it's going to be... Well, Ocarina of Time, it's been a couple weeks, but Wind Waker, it's been like a few years. So... a little dramatic to lump them together. I think this looks pretty good. I wish I wanted the new Tetris, but I don't really. Anyway. That was one of my panels. I need to actually give that panel a border. And then my panels will be done. Let's see if we actually spawn where I think that we will. So I placed like all the objects in the level yesterday. And like made all the jumps and shit, like, and never opened the level in Engine until like it was basically completely done. And it was really interesting to like just hand the level to Lauren with absolutely no testing done on it whatsoever. I literally just like made a level, didn't play it, said play this. Oh. Fucked up evil. Oh. Sorry. That was scary for me. Oh yeah, I need to probably put them on their platforms they belong on. Okay, so it's a little low. All right. I hope it doesn't do that again. That's what I hope. The multiplayer is really well done. I threw it too high. That's probably good. Damn it. Well, to be fair, if you just like charge up a purple dash, you can literally just do whatever you want. I do kind of wish dashing was a little slower. I'd like for this to be viable. Like, that would be awesome. Nice, 2 of 8. Mm. 4 or 5 hours, my ass is not gonna be streaming, but you never know. I might be on Mario Kart in 4 or 5 hours. Lauren's been wanting to play it a lot. We'll be home by then. Maybe, honestly. I feel like these are pulling back too far. You can stand under these? I'm gonna be real, I didn't know. I might delete the spikes. Damn. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. I'll get that done, Elsa. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Squash? It's going. We're about to be done with playtest 3. Like, preparing it for people to play. You should, for sure. For sure. I set up the questionnaire and shit today. Why I started stream a little later. But yeah, I'm trying to whip up the 3rd level before the 3rd play test. Just because I thought it'd be nice to have another level to play. I'm predicting there's gonna be like one more playtest after this one before the demo. I don't know. There's a few more things that we need to do that aren't going to be in this playtest that I do want to test. This is the Skype call theme. I did it. Wolf wizards are set up. Fuck you. You playing Deltarune? I haven't played it. I just assume that's why you can't elaborate. Oh! I'm happy for you that you're strong. Damn, the true enemy. The humble fake horn. This thing is fucked up right here. It's not supposed to be like this. Yeah, I like the night sky gradient a lot too. The moon's actually like where it should be now too. That was unique. Yeah, I like the moon glow a lot myself. Oh! These elevators are really slow. I'm gonna fix them soon. Bitch. It's a good start for a level. There's like more I want to do with it. I want to expand this pretty significantly. I don't know, copper. I'm not planning on playing it soon necessarily. I might wait for full release and then play the whole thing. I don't know. The thing about Deltarune is that you kind of have to play it or it'll become like prolific in reference. Like, it would be annoying to know all the big shot shit, I feel like. It will be a long time before full release, but here's the thing. I don't really want to play the first two parts right now, and I don't think I actually have my saves. Either of my old Deltarune saves. So... that's the thing. I don't want to play without saves. Wish I had my actual saves. It's annoying that I don't. I did so much. I did so good. I don't know where the fuck my saves are. I guess maybe somewhere in my computer, but I don't think so. I don't think they exist. I don't know what would have happened to them, but... I played the fucking game when it was some shit you downloaded from a tweet. You don't know anything about how fucking Deltarune was released originally? Survey program. Maybe that's what it's saved under. That is what it was called. You were in high school. That's fucked up. Don't old me. I'm pretty sure I did copper. Mm-hmm. I don't think I have the local files. Excuse me. Yeah, these platforms right here. 300,000 nuts? How many bolts he got? We need a guy whose theme is like lightning or something. We need Zeus. Or somebody who, like, bolts of thread. Somebody who uses bolts of thread for like some sort of trade. Either way. Some kind of crafting channel. Big fat dicks. Yeah, I think you're like like 200 years away? At this rate? Oh shit. Alright, I like lug my pin across the room. Alright, let's see. You're gonna redeem it right now. You couldn't, right? You couldn't. You couldn't redeem a tenth of it. I think even if you've won like all the gambling that's ever happened, it's pretty unlikely. Well, you wouldn't. Yeah, I got you. The 6 digits. Yeah. Oh, nice. Congrats on audio. Big audio. Why do these look crazy? Are they unshaded or are they just rimmed up as hell? I think they're just rimmed out of their mind. That makes sense. You were like, Foxen will see this and then edit it. Probably. Oh shit. I did, so it worked. Whew. It looks pretty good now. The level needs more, like... I don't know, it just needs more area. I think that this is like a perfect length for a fella. Personally. There's like maybe a little bit too much open-endedness to the platforming. I don't know. I'm gonna throw this level at them kind of half-baked and see what they say. If anything. Probably nothing. People will probably just be like, had fun. But we'll see. I could swear that this was like weird in-game. But I could be wrong. Oh, something I didn't do that I'm thinking of right now. I didn't even vocalize this, so I wonder if anybody else caught it. It was this guy. Is floating. This guy's floating. I do not know why he is floating, though. He is doing it, though. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. The water is placed wrong, I think. Just got moved slightly is all that happened. Glad I caught that. See how easy it is for shit like that to happen. What's up, Blue? Come on, let's get out from behind the computer. Hey, quit it. Don't pick up my fucking chair. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna shit on him. Alright. Alright, we got an ad coming up in 40 seconds, and no snoozes for 45 minutes, so I'm gonna take a break real quick. What up, by the way, Citrus? Wah. Hello, I am back. Yeah. What up, Thorn? I'm fucking around. Fucking around, working on another level. Going pretty well. Just working on the third level. And we're going to be putting the playtest out either tomorrow or the next day. So, pretty exciting. Oh, yeah, I'm allergy too. Allergy. Damn. Mm. Lil Warzin is the name of this fucking song. Storming pretty bad. What's up, SGI Creations? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? What were you working on? I like these emotes. Additional art, nice. That's really cool. I like your profile picture. trying to figure out how to follow you. Like weird with 7TV. You have to like open the native user card. I don't know why they don't just have the native user card. But yeah, thank you. Playing with your paint pens, cool. That's really cool. I haven't done a lot of traditional art myself. Just like classes in high school, you know. But yeah, I'm working on our 3D platformer game. We're doing a playtest here in the next couple days. We've been building up towards it for a few months now. It's been a minute since the last one. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's Whiskerwood Vale. Let me show you. Boop, boop, boop. This, you can go wishlist it. It currently exists in that capacity only. But eventually we'll have a demo. Probably at some point this year. I don't know. You know, I don't know exactly. It ought to be this year for sure. Probably a few months though. It's getting there. This is what it looks like. I need to probably update some of the screenshots on the Steam. Oh yeah, let me link you. Sorry. Oop. You can't play it yet, but you will be able to soon. TM. Soon TM. Yeah, thank you. Let's see if this level works any better. There's a few things I want to test that I changed. I love a lot of indie games as well. Probably the reason I started making this is because of Pseudo Regalia. Sorry, I don't mean to start this level and immediately fly away, but I am going to do that. I want to go to a specific level. They don't have names that make sense yet. That Red Castle is just like whatever I named the file. We'll name them something fun. Eventually. Void Stranger is awesome. Yeah, it's definitely inspired by Spyro. Oh, yeah, sorry, I haven't moved my shit. I moved this whole island just now. I'm gonna change the flow of this platforming, basically. Huh, that was weird. I don't know why all those platforms snapped like that. That was cool. You're supposed to enter from over here. We don't have the level entry set up quite yet. But it'll get there. I need to go back to Void Stranger and actually fill out 100% on that, I think. There's more to do for sure. I just haven't figured it out. Didn't mean to go down the longest path there is, but that's what we did. Oh. Six was the right choice for the speed of those. Honestly, 6 might be the choice for this thing as well. Oh my god. I probably should have let myself fall in that scenario so I didn't have to go back up. Nice, it was in like a workable location there. There's gonna be like a dialogue thing here with like a cutscene set up, but it's a little janky right now. Work in progress. Yeah, my buddy Umelu does the audio. He's done a good job. I feel like this chest is too small. This chest is half the size it needs to be, I think. What did I do? Just double the other one? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. I have 2 other chests actually. I just double both of them and say, yeah, that's it works. Oh hey, this acorn doesn't make sense now. It was basically like here. But I moved the mountain. Damn, what the hell? Holy shit. Holy shit. That was so slippery for a second there. What the hell? It's interesting that they checkpoint it in this specific manner here. It's like you gotta make it through this segment or you go back to the beginning. Because none of the platforms are considered safe spots. Did it. Saved them. That's so funny, there's still active collision. Yeah, that's the game. Basically. We have co-op planned. I assume we'll continue with it. I don't know, it's kinda up to everybody else. It's me and 3 other people working on it. Please select these fucking spikes, thank you. Yeah, thank you. You should yeah, you should really see what it used to look like. It was kind of crazy. It used to be 4 colors, like the whole game was like 4 colors. I thought it would be like a Game Boy kind of vibe. And it was kind of interesting, but I'm glad that it's not like that anymore. Really. Like a lot of people have been like, I'm glad that it's not like that now. Makes me feel like I did the right thing. Alright. I just need to grab that. Jeez. Hold on, I gotta go discourage my cat from chewing plastic. And also maybe throw the plastic away. I think so too, Squash. I really do. Thank you, by the way. I'm glad so many people said it that it was like, damn, okay, shit. God damn. Wish more of you would have said it sooner. But it doesn't really matter. I'm just glad that we did it. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. He was fucking this little plastic bag up. He was eating the hell out of it. He's back behind me just meowing pissed now. Sorry, I'm messaging Lauren about Blue eating this plastic. That he's been slurping it up. I gotta do more with this than we've done here. And I will. I might save it for tomorrow's Saturday dev stream. Excuse me. It's so hard to click some shit in editor, I don't know why. Mm. more to be done, but for now, there might not be. Let me do this though real quick. Right. Orshis is playing something called Queen of Treasure Isle. Let's raid that. Or it's just squash. Alright, y'all have a good day. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing dev work, me and Elsa. I think Salad will not be here, but me and Elsa are going to be banging it out. I may see if Jason's around. Maybe Jason will join us. Umelu. There's a couple things that need some sounds. We'll see. Anyway. You guys have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. And if I don't, then have a great weekend. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, good night. Also, if you got a gunch, go post gunch. Go post gunch in there. Give I request one modest gunch. Just one. You don't have to spam it. Bye-bye.
I love you.